Okay. There we go. Alright, I think I got it. I did a full playthrough of DDS 1 years ago, a year and a half ago, I think. Yeah, this thing was a year and a half ago. I never got around to finishing 2, though. Rerun of 2. Do that. They are a good video game. Most of the time. Hey, Tom. Alright. About time we got ourselves going. Stream's a minute late because I'm bad at Tetris. That's actually the answer. Alright. Go. I stopped playing Etrian Odyssey early so I wouldn't start late. I just finished the first boss in Etrian Odyssey 2. Chimera. which is not nearly as abusable of a fight as the original. The original was like turbo weak to binds, so you could just immediately bind its mouth and then it would lose access to like 3 out of 4 of its turns per turn. You're like, yeah, okay, this is fine. I am now allowed to just kick you into a pulp. Which is honestly about half of how Etrian Odyssey 1 worked. So instead of doing Dark Hunter, which I think was probably the better move, I've gone for Hexer. Since Hexer is also available in 2 and not 1, you actually can use Hexer in this game and not just have to like retire somebody into it. You know, completely re-level an entire squadron having a Hexer around. So yeah, I end up using Hexer, and so far worse results by sheer like bind power. I think they do eventually have better rates, but you also don't get the damage from just repeatedly attempting, which does add up. And yeah, binds in the first game are fucking disgusting. In 2, a bit less so far. I've had less immediate practical uses for binds, but also less access to just spamming them. Anyway, video game in front of us. Last time we did about 3 hours of side quests, and then we started... we helped Monozako, we got all 4 of the Kadishtu, we got all the DLC demons. We murdered Dargan. Beat Ball. Did Angle Ring, beat Zhao Gongen. We did all of these except for the Yoshitsune one, because I don't think the reward for that's worth bothering with, if I'm remembering correctly. We beat up Kansu. So Kansu Ra has been defeated, and we can now summon him eventually. I had to eat my vegetables to finish Kansu. And like 2 levels off from dealing with Shiva. But yeah, we need to get up into the Imperium so that we can stop Tiamat from destroying the world. And then we can take over the throne ourselves. And do what with it? Who knows? We'll figure that out. Be fine for Geo, honestly. $77? Yeah, sure. 7 o'clock. What about my hair? Yes, that is a good point. Fine, the white hair of yours certainly catches the eye. Harrowing amount of care. Alright. Containing it is hard. Do not despair, once you die it'll be over. Fine. Okay. There's a strange energy from you. From the Tsukuyomi, you say. Interesting revelation indeed. Now then, 4 life stones. You know what? Here, just have a card. Let's skip the nonsense. Let's just acquire a friend. We need access to Catastrophe. Got 3 slots. Probably don't need my active slot here. She has wind spells. I know what I want. Oh right, I need to... yeah, real quick. Let's cheapen those up for you and you. Maybe two of them. Fire Sutra. 5. 5. I think Ayatra deserves those by now. I think Aisheth only has this one thing. Odin, that's like Odin's thing. Go to you. And eating sutras, go to you. Alright, there we go. That should make everybody's abilities a little more affordable. $41.37. Instead of over 189 on Mediaharon is fine. That's a much better number. Be wrong to... less turns you have, the better. Yeah, the sun shots. It's your robotic philosopher, Chiyo. Battle Lord Chiyo, our greatest poet, philosopher, and merchant. I've actually been replaying Nine Souls recently just because I wanted something familiar to do while I was watching GDQ. Also something that wasn't more JRPG, because, like, I mean, Etrian Odyssey is a lot, and I've been doing a lot of Etrian Odyssey. You need something. That's kind of been my two bulkheads lately. Been Etrian Odyssey and Trombone Champ. I'm like, I need something else. And I don't feel like futzing with my Switch at the moment, just because I'm probably gonna be streaming Dread soon-ish. Probably gonna do Dread first and then Ultros. Dread is probably a faster game than Ultros is going to be. I'm not sure there's much I can do to make Ultros go any faster than normal. Like, it is just inherently a very slow game. Like, I technically spent less time on the game than I did... Let me just check here. I haven't basically touched the game since I beat it, so... Right, this thing's over... having screen priority over Steam for some damn reason. Whatever. Anyway, I think it was like 23 hours or something. Even though it's not that big of a game. Cause yeah, I spent like 30 on my first go of Nine Falls. Which like is a lot for Metroidvania, but also like Nine Falls is a hard game that you have to like learn every upward battle. So that's fine. It's kind of like Sekiro. The Sekiro's like it's like 30 to 50 hours if you're just playing the game and trying to do everything, and then like you come back to it and it was like, oh, I accidentally beat this in 12 hours. Like, I came back to that game, I was like, oh, okay, I think like Sekiro would be like a fun like charity stream option, you know what I mean? Like the game took me what, like 50 hours to 100%. If I do, like if I cut this and this, I should be able to like play it. So let me try again with seeing how I am, and I reduced the game. I did a 100% run of the game and reduced it down from 50 hours to 15. And was like, oh. And then I did it on stream and it was like 12. Like that was just one of those things, and then like, yeah, I shaved like 10 hours off of it on stream. Like it was just for Nine Falls. It was just one of those things. I'm not sure there's much I can do for Ultros on that. Like there's stuff that, I mean, obviously from preemptive knowledge, knowing like what seeds I should be hoarding and whatnot. But for the most part, it's just kind of a very slow game. I should actually do well, like just naturally. The entire like post game
Are you registering
is oh, it's because I switched.
Are you registering?
Yeah, like the entire post game is basically just basically connecting the map together. And that requires just stopping and resetting, because the game is set in like an eternal loop. So eventually you just have to start doing loops in order to make the things that you need to happen. Alright, so here's a big question. Top or bottom? Middle. I guess if you show me what you've got, the middling price range thing. We'll do something else. That's a lot less, but okay. I mean, not that much less. Attack mirror, fine. I will acquiesce. I paid my tithe, but we got him. To ice, but hey, access to debilitate and Trisagion, so we got a guy for that. Don't mind that I have a guy for that already. Just click nothing down there. It's just a weird random line of dudes. Alright. The doorway. Care to go that way. Smells the sweet caress of Tetrakarn on the skin. I mean, sometimes I get it. don't have either of you in the party. How am I getting more out of Fallen? Fleeting world for a few moments, let us dance together. Is your magic enough to keep up with my steps? I managed to keep up. Alright. Passive accruement of eating my vegetables has given me 67 magic, I think. Which is just enough to pass this test. Because I think you have to match the demon's stat. That's not good, I'd like to have a talk. Alright, what's mine? 68. Yeah, I'm 1 point higher than Emberos's, so I passed the test. I forget if there's anything over here. Because, yeah, I know I've been accruing a bunch of, like, free balm points into magic. Because, yeah, I hit that point in my initial playthrough as well, where it was just like, oh yeah, I had all these balms and free points, I didn't ever have to spend, like, a single point into magic. And I had, like, 80 by the end of the game. 70, 80-ish range.
I say. Indeed.
Mozandine. Yeah. Good.
Yeah.
Alright, we got time shifts here too. I forget if magic is also magic defense. I don't think so. I think it's wrapped up in your vitality. Vitality and level scaling.
Welcome.
Because I don't think I've noticed myself getting more exploded for not having magic stat. Then for special fusion. Right thing I should do before I forget. Make sure our lad here does not get exploded by light. Hit, Hades Blast, Power Punch. It doesn't really need Power Punch. I lost hit, but... Mr. Candy, Free Q Gold. Thrusts.
How is this?
I just kind of keep that as an emergency use. Instead of health thrust. I'll take that. That's a decent alternative. Honestly, I'm probably gonna get more out of health thrust than I am for Hugel, just because that high fizz pleroma.
How is this?
It's into the biggest water elemental. I mean, on the table, but Pink Hair Lilith is good. Pompadour Lilith is probably better. I am mixed on the design. I do like the new Lilith setup. I like the snake is a bit more of an involved part of the design. I like all the like tattoos and hawks and like the knee and foot bits, the elbows, all that. I like all the extra stuff. But yeah, like the Lilith with like the like reptile Digigrade reptile feet with the the pompadour and the old Cosmo Kaneko design with the black lip and everything. Yeah, I like that better in a broad stroke, but I like all the extra stuff. I think they're both similar quality, if I'm honest. But yeah, the hair is definitely a downgrade. I think if they had stuck with the old hairstyle, that would have been much better. Gotta round it out, you know, show your chaos. Chaotic affiliations via Pompadour. The most chaotic of hairstyles. The Pompadour. Which is formed by neatly combing your hair into an orderly form.
Return.
For now. Someone else and see if we can't convert. Yeah, there's no prizes in this big pile, and you literally just walk to the right. That is my problem with this dungeon. There's nothing here. Neither of the dungeons, and none of the 3 dungeons that exist in 5 are very good. Not interesting anyway. Which, I'll take that over another teleporter maze. Fine.
Destroy!
I will take boring over having to fuck around in the damn sun again. But at least I remember the sun. Part that the sun exists in my brain, like the big star-shaped floor and all that. You know, speaking of DDS. But I am definitely not going to sit here and pretend that those were good. But I do remember them. I almost entirely remember this place because of just where it's at and the visual design. I really like the, white stone with all the moss and plants growing out of it. almost like I'm predisposed to, like, enjoying that kind of design for some reason. I don't know. Preferred tastes of video games kind of shining through a little bit. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I really love the visual design of this area. It's just doesn't do anything here. There's very little reason to explore.
Indeed.
The rain, I don't care. I do not prefer multi-hit moves in generally speaking in this game. Unless they have a fixed number, I don't typically prefer them. Because they seem to do weird nonsense in this game, so... That or I am consistently always getting the lowest goddamn amount, I don't know. Very easy to get around. I suppose it's intentional for a thing that is basically meant to, if you rush here, you're gonna be like 70. These guys kick your ass real bad. I don't think the game isn't really balanced around having gospels, which is the better way to do this, by the way. Like, it should always be a prize that helps you cut down on the grind, and not the grind exists to serve the fact that these items exist. Which is a thing that a lot of modern video game has unfortunately decided is a good play. Just go for the drink.
This is it.
Fine. I don't think he had... No, actually, no, I think Hellish Brand existed, but it didn't have, like, any kind of big visual flair or anything. It was just kind of like, oh, here's some... Here's Agadyne, or Moragadyne. I think it was just a boosted fire spell that exists in the original. Actually, we can check, because that's, that's bugging me. I would like to know. Displaying that. Okay, fine. Dramatic. Yeah, nope, Hellish Brand is the same thing. Heavy Fire into Kaja. Except it was to one foe and not all foes, so it got buffed in this game. Like, I feel like I remember it existed as a maneuver, but, like, I just didn't remember it being visually interesting. That's fine. Didn't do a very good job of snaring me there, but hey. I can also just change you up for Tau at this point, I think.
Your turn. Go.
Actually, I'm just trying to remember real quick. I have, two with you. Alright.
Take this!
Destroy.
Nice.
I won't hold back!
Number of Bufu continues to be strong. Wrong person to try and hit. Alright. I could like literally just go in a straight line down the side, actually. I just couldn't remember if there was like items or anything I need to be worrying about. That looks like the right place. All my room full of stationary enemies.
A moment.
We don't know what we'll find up ahead. I suggest we thoroughly prepare first. Ah, we are at the end here. Alright. Alright. I'm crossing. Alright, I don't remember if this opens up now or later, so I just want to check real quick. Or we jump through the next hoop and get to the end of video game. No.
Yes? Yes?
Nope. Okay. Because again, there's one more Tsukuyomi essence, and I don't remember exactly when it is that we get it. Alright. You're not going to be very useful here. I'm going to get more out of Odin. I think Odin's our angle of attack here. That could also be pretty good here. The Maw could be funny. Let's stick with this.
Young man.
Stay on guard. Sense a powerful presence nearby. You there, heed my words. Oh boy, Metatron. The robot angle. This is the path that leads to the throne. It is a sacred place that only those who are worthy may enter. I, Metatron, shall be your judge. Not weak to Zap either. I think he's weak to Zap in 4. Probably why I'm thinking of it. Alright, so just don't be weak to light. Alright. Ceaseless Crucifixion. Increases the user's almighty damage based on the number of hits dealt by allies during the turn, so he likes to go last. Okay, and I actually do want to change you out.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna guard for his turn. Yeah, I had a feeling that was coming. And I dodged. Nice. Counter.
You ready?
That's fine. Alright, we continue to perform the big slap. And then the extremely resistant clowns, yeah, pretty much. Go, this guy buffs him.
Let's have some fun. Be gone.
$2,000, I'll take that.
Let's have some fun. Be gone.
337, nice. Okay, you can do a thing that's going to hurt, so let's just play safe. Okay, that isn't the thing I was scared of. Fucking got me scared of nothing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's a multi-hit random target maneuver.
Watch this.
After was a gamer, I'll make a title on twice. Pretty much. I don't think Overheal boosts Power Punch. I think it's just based on total against your max. Or current V max. Not total value, like it's Like a breath attack from Dragon Quest. It checks your total HP.
Let's have some fun. Be gone.
Alright, well, let's do it. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Metatron slap. One large glory crystal and a Metatron essence. Zonbarian. I guess. Or over retaliate, I guess. Big pile of cash, level ups.
Oh there.
Okay. Forget if Yomi will want to have a talk after that. Nope, just a ma. Just a ma.
Oh, good.
Right.
Willpower can see it through someone's face.
Right.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Theoretically. Alright, okay, so now it is time for the ultimate question. Do I take High Almighty Pleroma, or do I
Welcome to the-
take no weaknesses? More damage, or no more scares. That's a hell of a choice. I mean, technically I can alleviate that problem by manifesting Doot Lord. If I spend all my cash to manifest Doot Lord, I can also get rid of all that as well. So, I'm getting more out of the High Almighty Pleroma, if I'm honest. So, I'm gonna eat that. Alright, time to get rid of Elusive Eclipse. It's great, but all in on that damage. I'm here to do a very funny thing, and that's about it. I'll have to have like 75% more
this?
damage. Alright, oh, first things first. Doot. I need White Rider.
Is this
Everything can resist
to-
fire, because I'm gonna have to move them up anyway, so. Don't really need either of those.
Oh.
Yeah, Metatron's 95, so I'm not getting him back. Lord of the Doot I can have, he's 73, so. Alright, and then that opens up Red Rider.
Is this demon to your left?
Me spending all my income on horses. Terrifying thought.
Is this demon to your...
You can get Metatron essences in this game because it isn't like mandatory to level. Like you can get it from gifts. Alright, here. Alright, you've sacrificed in the name, you've performed, and you are the composer of the
Well
melody
done.
of rebirth. Beautiful. Such pathos transcends the abstract. Take this in its own form. As such, I reward you with this. Seed of life.
Yes.
I am Sophia. I am the original matriarch, as well as the spirit of knowledge. You are the master of forbidden arts. You now have the necessary demons to perform a special fusion. Which is Pale Rider. Yeah, so I think that's like the one... Okay, that's not Shankle. Did it finally give me that achievement? It did not. I think the achievement might be a bit bugged for me. Yeah, there's supposed to be an achievement for getting 75% completion. I have done that twice now. I've officially done this twice, and it hasn't given it to me. I don't know why. Must under.
Return.
75%. Okay. Where I'm coming up, I would like to have as many of those as possible.
Say thanks.
Look.
Say thanks.
Looking.
Say thanks.
Look.
I really need to worry about Bomb of Life right now.
Need it. Welcome.
Maybe it only activates if you get it during Canon of Creation? That's entirely possible. Which is kind of annoyingly specific.
Is this demon to your left?
Alright. What am I missing for you then? Ishtar. Okay, so I need to use Ishtar and the horse. Alright. I need 98 crank. Use the Ishtar. Okay. And then the Doot Lord is... So, as long as I hold on to a pattern... It'd be too expensive to get the Doots.
Return.
Also means if I want extra demons, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of extra legwork. Yeah,
Well-
pretty much. I mean, at this point, I still have to beat Shiva to get him, so...
Is this deep?
Smoke of many resists. I will do that. Well, ring. Well, actively using her. But mostly because the effect is actually, but she's also just gonna get leveled on. Yeah, I don't really need him. I have a slot, so
We're
better as long as I have a free slot for something. So I'm even more placey, all set up, get ready to go. Somebody immune to dark. The important thing.
A moment.
We don't know what we'll find up ahead. I suggest we thoroughly prepare first. I have prepared. I ate my Metatron vegetables. We're good. In theory. The Hall of Big Angle Statues.
This is the highest point we can reach. The path should open for us. Offer the 3 keys. At last we are free to walk the path to the Empyrean. There lies the end and the beginning. There lies the source of eternal light. The light that reforges our world.
Kind of horned god.
Nahobino who reaches it may mold the world. Form it in any shape that they so choose. It is time to become that divine architect. Pass through the Empyrean and take your place upon the throne. But take heed. Some aim to usurp your newfound reign. Show them no mercy.
Do you sense it? They are here.
Of course, everyone comes walking out of the woodwork as soon as I open the door.
Hey, look who showed up! That you, dude? I went to all that trouble not to kill you. Guess that's what I get for trying to be nice.
Dazai, what are you talking about?
Eh? Hold on. Isanokami? That's wild. You're a goddess now, huh? I mean, I guess that's the natural path after all the saint stuff. I thought I was pretty clear. You defy God's will and become a Nahobino, and I have to kill you. So congrats! I guess you're on the list.
Again, never take the Mastema bait. It's just worst guy you know.
Abdiel.
Yeah, we don't get the cutscene of Abdiel going fallen in this one.
Yeah, Abdiel
He's
found
just here
out
now.
the truth. She wasn't strong enough to beat you on her own. Justice means nothing without power. And now that I'm the one with the power, time to dole some out!
Anyway, we don't even have to fight them in Nahobino form. We just fight them separately.
Destroy!
Love the free crit. Yeah, I had a feeling that was coming in.
Alright.
Power of overhealing. Our Dogda not giving a shit. Yeah, whatever Wamu doesn't resist, Dogda has covered. So, we're fine there. I think both, you know. And poison. The new track is good though. Surprise, surprise, I suppose. Fuck it, we ball. You want to get slam dunked to Dazai? Yeah, I can slam dunk. At least one of us knows how to play basketball. Don't remember what your that resistance is, besides I think you're just weak to light. It's high almighty Floroma. Yep, we're doing the numbers now. Turns out plus 75% damage is helpful. I believe that's what the numbers are on this one. It's 25 and 50. Bet they're just getting poisoned out the wazoo, huh?
Let's have some fun. Be gone.
Okay, made the wrong call, but that's fine.
Destroy!
Not that eating up about it. There we go. Get refueled. This bullet has 4 on it.
You. Impossible.
Anyway, Meowser gets her revenge.
I lost. A loser? I guess I haven't changed. I'm still only what I was.
Also, you were doing better, and then you just decided to listen to Maskma.
That means justice is yours to...
You have been avenged, Yuzuru Atsuta. Abdiel and Ichiro Dazai have been slain. The future now lies with him. Rest in peace, and watch over him as he decides the fate of this world.
I'm sure. Even Dazai had his own vision for making a better future.
Wasn't a good one. I might be biased in this assessment.
Now, it's time. You must guide the world to come. This is... It has been a long journey, and you have done well to come this far. We stand before the Pillar Imperial, a path of light. It shall lead the Nahobino to highest heaven. See your world achieved. I will stand by your side until the very end. Creation is the will of the universe itself. And the reason, my reason for being, is to oversee it. Come, let us go.
Abdiel. And new quest. Taito battles B. Alright. Gotta be here then.
Welcome.
Island new essences.
Need. See you now.
Leyline crossing. I'm checking because there's one last essence for us to grab. I don't remember if it's here or if it's a little bit later. Can't really imagine why the game would wait any longer to give it to you. Yeah, here.
Do you mind?
Alright.
Young man,
How's it look? Incredible. Most useful data yet. I was even able to detect an aura emanating from you that I had never experienced anything like before. Just to show how intense the fighting has gotten since we entered
Yes.
have arrived at the Empyrean. That's true. Yoko Hiramine, was it? I wonder what her intentions were siding with the Kadishtu. I heard that she was summoning an ancient, powerful demon trying to destroy the world's order. Yes, they've killed many people, and as director of Battle Japan, I can't allow this to go unanswered. I suppose it's a good opportunity to ask before we set out for the throne. Do you understand the Kadishtu and their vision for the future without rule? I think I understand it. I too rejected the reign of the god of law when I sought to create the world of myriad gods. That was simply replace God's order with that many gods. I never thought to destroy the concept of order itself. However, are different. They seek to reject the very concept of gods in power. Whether that would be an equalizing revolution of society or a chaotic destruction of the world entirely depends on your point of view. What about perspective? What are your thoughts?
Yes.
I've lived too long in this world of order. I'm unsure of what to think regarding their beliefs and motivations. I'll say, however, is that I believe that they have taken the path they have to serve themselves rather than acting for the people. I'm still young and unjaded and look upon this world. Think for yourself. Once you've determined your goal, I am sure this power will help you achieve it. Tsukiyomi's essence ultimatus. Alright. If this world is recreated, what will you do, Director Koshimizu? No matter what happens, the world will endure. Even in the next world, I will continue to do whatever I can for the people of this country. I'm sure Yuzuru Atsuta have done the same thing. Alright, so essences. Tsukiyomi Ultimatus. Luminescence Mirage. Paraceline Blur. Fierce Roar. Great Life Spring, and Highlight Pleroma. Alright, so you might be noticing, Luminescent Mirage, 100 MP cost. What could be so good about a 100 MP flat cost here? That is a unique ability, you might say. And would be coupled with a taunt effect. Guarantees evasion from one attack for self for 1 turn. Free dodge. Just dodge the next attack for free. So you combine that with the parry on dodge effect, and then Fierce Roar to, you know, have enemies attack at you so that you dodge attacks. And then Paraceline Blur. 4 medium strength based light attacks to 1 foe. Only usable after evading an attack for the previous turn. And then you get your Highlight Pleroma to complement that, and then Great Life Spring to make sure you don't die from getting punched in the fucking face. Yep, so it's a pretty reasonable combo of abilities. And then you combine that with Intercalation, which gives you a press turn for every time you dodge. And that doesn't even specify, like, how many times you dodge either. Like, it's just per dodge. At least rules as writ here. And then Lunar Hurricane, which is your agility base. Like, there's all kinds of shenanigans here. So yeah, I think next time I play through the game, I'm going to try out the Tsukiyomi shenanigans. Because yeah, these sound fun. But because I'm doing stream, I'm just going to keep the tested, tried, and true basics of just explode the fuck out of a thing real hard. The dodge tank plants is always fun. Yeah. Like, it definitely looks like a fun way to go about this. So I definitely want to try it.
Need it all.
I'm trying to remember if there was any other side quests that opened up now that I'm here. Not seeing any? Yeah, I'm not seeing any extra side quests here, so. I'm just double checking my own stuff. Alright, I think the big thing I need to be aware of is not being weak to light or ice. Ordinarily, envoys such as myself ourselves are not permitted to enter. However, no Habino has opened the door, and thanks to that, we may now pass. Abiel gone, Bethel now follows Master Mastermind. This heretical demon shan't set one foot inside. A little late on that one, but alright. Anyway, speaking of demons, did I heal? I thought I just paid for a heal. Yeah, it turns out Massima is the head of the food chain right now. Which, like... don't like that. Do not like that. Alright, as nobody's weak to electric is coming out. I'd like somebody other than Dog to... Good option.
Oh! It can't be...
You deserve to know. I owe you an apology. I approached you that you might get rid of the evil demons in my way. But at the end of it all, I was planning on killing you myself. And good luck with that. Your skill set's like only healing. I'm afraid it's true. I've been deceiving you. Yeah, I already knew that. But, so you were aware after all. This did seem quite suspicious of me. But that is why I want to protect you. Why I can truly atone. Very soon Zeus will be here and he knows how strong you are. He'll surely hold nothing back. Yes, Zeus too. His traces his origins back to the bull god. By using your soul, he can achieve the form as a Nahabino. Originally, my plan was to kill you, that I might see Zeus claim the throne. After which he would create the rich and fertile world I dream of. I don't know. Do you believe Zeus on that one? But now, between you and Zeus as potential rulers, I know you would guide to cherish humanity all the more. After seeing what sort of person you are, how could I think otherwise? So of course, course is set. Should you and Zeus end up opposed, I shall stand with you. In fact, you should leave here quickly and make for the throne while you can. Should you claim it, your soul would be no good to him anymore. Give up the chase. Sure.
Harvest time!
Such abundant blessings you give me, I should expect no less of you. And I shall go with you. Are you fully prepared to face him? Sure. Alright. Demeter is now in the roster. Meet again! I was thinking it'd be the better man and let you have the throne, but if you can be my immortal counterpart, that changes everything. Once supported a human named Dual Karnan? Karnan? I can't talk, it's fine. Across the battlefield with him. If I team up with you, I'd wager we can shoot for even greater heights. I won't allow that. I've chosen to side with him. Sister, after all this time, after how far we've all come, now you turn on me? Always a hard one to read. Well, no matter. I'm not in the business of showing mercy to my enemies. Sister and I will not make an exception for you. As for you, Nahabino, don't think I haven't learned from your little stunt last time. Soul is mine by right, and I will hear no objections over the clash of thunder. Alright. Welcome to Zeus. Zeus proper. He's like 80, 82, yeah, let's say 82, 83. He has all of his fancy moves. In this one, he also has, I believe, Impaler's Animus and Kurinos. So, he is very dangerous here.
This will do.
Fine. Less fine. I know what you're weak to, so that's just a weak point. I'm just gonna play my luck here.
As if you...
Didn't really need to be scared of that, but... Okay. Crit. He could use Kurinos. I don't really want to get hit with a crit on that. Get poisoned, idiot. Take extra debilitate.
This will do.
Fine. That's fine. Alright, I'm just gonna go for the attack on this and hope for the best. Overheal. Dodged. Nice. Good. I don't need to get hit with that.
Destroy!
Stay on, jackass.
As if you really stand a chance.
Crit, but not Impaler's Animus. Alright, that's fine. Fine.
Destroy!
As if you really stand a chance.
Alright.
Watch this.
Should be able to make a turnaround. Charge not.
Be gone.
Alright. Let's see if this is enough. There we go. Okay, there we go. I dodged the scariest move. That's all that matters. Didn't get hit by the thing that could kill me. Alright, beat me twice, you magnificent bastard. No, even if I became Nahabino, even then, I don't know if I could take you. Well, I don't want to quit. The next world's yours to rule, and damn you, I'm actually excited to see what you do with it.
Next time.
But don't go getting yourself killed before you can claim your prize now. Alright, we can now recruit Zeus if we like. Alright, you've reaped a truly great harvest. Alright. Likewise, the seeds scatter and yield the future of unimaginable plenty. Alright.
Perfect!
Demeter's Essence. That is a thing that I would like to use immediately.
Grunt.
And at this point, Siblings of Olympus Periapt. Skill Harvest Festival can be used. Greatly recovers all allies beyond max HP. Zeus and Demeter. Yeah, let's go use that immediately because you will understand very promptly why I want to do it. Also, before I do that.
Welcome
Yeah,
to
so
the world of
Demeter's default skill is healed plus doping, which is quite good. But the thing that I really want from this is Konohana Sakuya, and then Demeter, High Heal Pleroma. There we go. This electric, high fire, boom boost.
How is this?
Nah, I wanted high heal Pleroma on her. Cause that'll up. Cause, yeah, it might be slight, but that's still like 200, so we can jump that up significantly. Well, it's only doing the good numbers when we're already at +2 in all stat categories. It doesn't provide that big of a bonus. Yeah, with Bolon, but this is giving us even more. So yeah, I want the extra. So yeah, we're gonna eat that. I should also do this real quick. I think I can afford null electric. Somebody with null electric. Oh, I ate it off with Fafnir already. Relatively not really. Zeus has Drain Electric, but he also has High Electric Pleroma, so I'd rather not eat that for just that. Don't have any Repel Electric. Alright. Mostly because I just don't want to eat the Boon Boost. Alright. There we go. Sakuya has been touched up, so. That now puts Zeus on our pile. And yeah, here we are. Full HP recovery to all allies and heals above max HP. And then she learns High Heal Pleroma and No Force, and Thesmophoria is, while in the active party, magic attacks used by Lady Megami and Fem Demons allies may become crits. Which, I mean, is fine? Yeah, pretty much. Alright. May as well eat miracles, I guess.
You wish.
There we go. Merchant's Hospitality next.
You wish.
More theft options.
Return.
Doesn't require positive attunement, but I mean, for the most part, you're just using things that are positive attunement anyway. This isn't Pokemon. You don't really need that much variety options. At least when the going gets tough and you're building into the thing anyway, so... Like, when you're fine-tuning a demon for usage, you're not really going to be building into its weaknesses. It is said the path of God reflects the hearts of those who walk it. Tell me, what do you see? Is it a twisted, wayward path, or is it straight and narrow? One that won't lead you astray. Either way, I, Melchizedek, shall judge whether you are fit to rule. Alright. Famously, they have Hand of God in other games. Don't think they do in this one. They just have, like, Catastrophe.
Foolish.
Yeah, I know you guys are mostly physical.
Destroy!
Fury's experience tells me. Oh, really doing. Alright, cool. How rude. Alright, fine. I can just explode your entire ass. I don't really care, don't need it. That fight would have been the thing that I needed it for, and it's done. Tsukiyomi of the Amatsukami has become a Nahabino, and thus he has set out to create his new world of gods. We bow to no one, yet, though we may not see eye to eye with the Amatsukami, we are alike in our love for this land. In which case, it is time to forego the grudges of the past. We shall join hands, and our common goals realized. Take this. The Elemental Oni Pariapt. With the four Oni of legend all together, the Magatsui's skill Oni Formation can be used. Greatly increases the damage of the next strength-based attack and increases attack to the maximum for 3 turns for all allies. So charge plus double Tarakaja. So yeah, Ongyoki, Fuki, Suiki, and Kinki. If you believe you can handle our power, then you are welcome to try. Four of us seek to serve a master who possesses the appropriate knowledge. Well, I do have the knowledge of 4 Oni existing. Sandalphon and a Gospel. The Grimoire. I'll eat the rest of my Gospels once we hit a certain point. Big turning point hasn't actually happened yet. Well, the last remaining one anyway. Those who came here before you demonstrated conviction most admirable. Your soul surpassed theirs, I wonder. They'll be the one to determine the answer. Okay, Sorosha.
Destroy!
Don't remember your weaknesses. Are you just generically weak to dark, I think? Wind. Convenient. Why are you guys all weak to wind? Making it easy for me. I just have Will blast you. There you go, get poisoned, idiot. What do you have that's actually affected by light? Okay, yeah, I can deal with that. There we go. The better numbers for... We're getting a full 400 now. Put me over 800 on the overheal. Yeah, Lilith is actually probably the best of the Kadishtu set, which makes sense. At least as far as her ability set goes. Urshlith and Agrit are probably the weakest, with Lilith being the best, and then followed by Namar. At least by, like, mechanical function. Because there are other better like blast casters than Agrit. And Aisha's got limited physical use. This doesn't have anything to like fully build into it. Other than like a decent, like a good stat spread for it. To get like high physical on you. Ogdo's gonna learn that naturally soon. Actually, speaking of, I'm gonna eat these, and I've been sitting on some grimoires. So. I think. Lowest of the set. Alright. Throws falling behind. Alright, cool. We got a whittled goat. That's something we needed. still a little surprised. Why is Maria here? Does Maria show up regardless? Okay, so it shows up here regardless, and then after. So Maria, at the end of the age, draws near, thus the world to be born anew. As the world's holy mother is over and remains to disappear. The gleamed of life. The seed of life. See, you've been acknowledged. So be it. Only those who true power can bear the seed. Show me if you're worthy of it. Alright. The Wrathful Queen. Alright, this is your will then? You will reject the world's order and seek a new path. And you shall face... Okay, she's here regardless. Okay. Sorry, it has been a minute since I've had to deal with this one. Alright, so she shows up here regardless. Okay. And then summons the one you're supposed to fight. Alright. Well, Inanna is proof that I am on the Chaos line, so I'm in the right direction. Okay. Anyway, you might remember her from Apocalypse. Has the whole thing going on with Toki. The whole toxic parent thing. Okay, so basically Inanna's gimmick is that she changes type based on whatever spell she uses. Means I believe she'll be weak to Zap now.
This'll do.
No, didn't change? Is it changed for the fight? I'm pretty sure the thing was her she changes based on the thing in that followed through in this game too. Yeah, I can probably change Wamu out actually. Not sure. Let's bring your grandson out to punch you in the face a few times. That'll do the trick, I think. That's dangerous to me, but she won't use it on me, so that's fine. I'm fine with that. That says she had 400 strength. Yes. And she has only one move that does physical. I don't remember how exactly scary that is. We'll find out. Glad you caught that, because yeah, I did not notice. I was not paying attention to our stat line. 1,530 or 53. There we go. That's what numbers should look like. We're breaching the 10k amount.
Let's have some fun. Be gone.
Oh, put her to sleep. Very funny. Alright. Let's save Hanasakiya some leg room. Alright. We'll do a build-up turn. This is fine. How do you not love Doctor? Yeah, I can suspect that free Kugel is definitely a hard counter maneuver. Alright. Well, since I can't do the insta-death, you know, that every weakness and crit has a, well, Omegatoki's active has a chance for sleep and insta-death. So, you know, the fun stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Drink. I don't think I need to refresh.
Let's have some fun. Be gone.
That would have been funny if it did the finisher. Yep. Nano's Essence and 2 Grimoire. Grimoires. Food boost. I want more of that laying around. I'll take that over the medium one, I guess. Or medium one. Goodbye. He done a nod of satisfaction, then disappeared. Alright, we now fuse Inami. I think the only thing we have left to deal with is Aliat. I think is... I think. Dark or ice? Can't hold any more Makrakarns. So what does her essence offer me besides Rage Blasts? Taylor's Animus, Tetrakarn, and Free Kugel. Okay. Beelzebub's essence. Oh, that's a prize. The big prize. I am sticking that on Konohanazakiya, effective immediately. Let me hit the save. You're right. Alright, show the power. I'm gonna cut off your yelling sound. Yeah, I mean, Dark and Fizz, yeah, but I don't... Okay. It Dark.
Here.
You have no weaknesses. Okay. I thought you had one for some reason. Okay, I'm one of 2 demons that don't have weaknesses. Alright. Goodbye. I don't need more paw-to-paw combat users. Wow. Rude. Yeah. Substantively worth having. Alright. Yeah, he's weak to charm. Oh! Well, charmed Elliot while I was at it. Alright, that's fine.
You ready?
Alright, so you might be wondering, why am I all excited about this gosh darn Beelzebub essence? Boon Boost EX. And I believe it also... No, during Dark. During Electric. So that's 2 turns, so that moves Sakuya Sakura up to 5 turns of buff, and not just 4. Not just 3, not just 4, 5 turns. We could go up to 6, but that's really not worth the extra slot at that point. Like, we're already jamming here. This is pretty much good as we're getting here.
How is this?
Alright. Let's put all of my eggs in one basket.
Are you registered? Return.
We can probably get another one once I get Beelzebub in the party, although that's probably not happening on stream. Alright, I'm gonna avoid eating my essences, because I can still do stuff once I finish the next part of the story. Alright, let me swap out you for this, just for additional effectiveness. We have... three big fights and Shiva. They're pretty much the last things on our menu, really. You're just crossing this, no interruptions, just cross the big battlefield.
A moment.
We don't know what we'll find up ahead. I suggest we thoroughly prepare first. Alright. We can always backpedal and go do the Shiva thing after.
So, you've come. This is the Hall of Creation, resting place of the throne. The Nahobino who will take the throne has been determined. Thus, I shall fulfill my role. For ages I have watched over this world, but at last I can administer my true duty. Goddess, it is time.
Not so fast.
Oh.
Creation is not the way. Let the world be returned to chaos.
Wait. Yoko, is that you? You're okay.
There was a time when I was known as Yoko. Now, I am the goddess who guides Tiamat. You were once my friend, Tao. But this is about far more than who we were. I carry the will of the Kadishtu. I will destroy this world and surrender it to chaos.
Okay, so you see that little pause that happened right there?
Is that you?
That little pause there, I've discovered, yeah. So, right here, this choice doesn't matter. I found out reading out after the fact. This is the lock-in for alignment. I didn't know that. It happens sort of earlier, but it officially happens here. And I didn't know that because on my initial playthrough, I actually got neutral. So you notice that it like the camera panned and was here for like a second, but then there was no choice that happened and it just rolled over and Yoko was like, is that you? So when it gets there, if you land here neutral, there's an extra choice here. And that basically asks you, oh, I'm glad you're okay. You can turn around to Yoko and say, oh, I'm glad you're okay. Or you can say, like, I have to stop you. And that forces you to shift between law or chaos. So you have to pick one or the other. It forces you out of neutral.
I didn't. I'm glad you lived, but I thought the sacrifice would have. Aogami protected him. Now he has become Nahobino again, and he seeks the throne. Yoko, I had no idea you'd end up a goddess. My role is to guide him to the throne.
Yeah, I was
He's
actually
who I
surprised
am.
that there was.
I do not wish to
Surprised
hurt you.
there wasn't. There wouldn't be a
Will
choice
you let
here.
us pass? If he gets his ideal world, then we can save everyone. So please, you have to believe in us. Wait, Tao. I wasn't expecting to see you, at least not like this. A goddess. I didn't know you would end that way either. But still, I won't back down. The Kadishtu showed me the truth. The flaw in the system that governs us. What flaw? It's not fair. Never was. It is the hierarchy that came to be when the Horned God assumed the throne. One god rose above the others and seized control. By his example, mortals learned to do the same. This structure has defined us, corrupted humanity. It is our history, broken beyond repair. Listen to me. You felt it back at school. You saw humanity for what it is. Stupid and ugly. I did. I did feel it then. But that...
I mean, you did advocate murdering the bullies.
Is why we need
So maybe you weren't doing a great
new god
job
to
on the
rule and
compromise
mend
there.
this broken world. For Yuzuru, for Yakumo, for Dazai. We need someone who can answer their human hopes. With his powers as Nahobino, I know he can create a world of peace and joy. Tao, is that truly what you believe? One god to rule over everyone? Do you think humanity will ever be happy being ruled? No. It's built on the same ground. The same broken system. A god who has control over everything. It ruined our world. That's the reason we're fractured, divided between oppressors and oppressed.
Didn't look at the lip
Even
flap
if he
down
takes the
this, but-
throne, nothing will change. It will simply be a new oppressor. There is only one way. Our way. Let Tiamat's power destroy the world, then begin anew from the chaos. Truly free. There will be no concept of rule. And everyone, human and demon, will be free.
I think we're already decided on the matter.
I know. I know you've seen how broken this world is. Even demons were born as gods. Yet look what's become of them. Look what the system's made. I want freedom. For humans and demons to be free again. Take my hand, please. We have to release this world to achieve true liberty.
And then I looked at the camera and said politics.
I thank you. Now we can truly start over again. No!
Yeah, sorry, Tao. Kind of
You
embracing
cannot.
chaos here.
I won't give up on everything that people have built. If you wish to erase human history, I swear that I will stop you. You must go through me. You will stop us, all by yourself.
How disappointing indeed.
Oh, hey, it's the worst guy we know.
Archangel.
Can we all agree that this is the worst guy?
Nahobino,
think he'd
you
be
have
gone,
chosen
did ya?
the path of darkness and so
This
disgraced
fucker?
your divine station. I had hoped that you would carry on the will of our gracious Lord, but I see my faith was woefully misplaced. Trespasser, the sheer audacity. How dare you stand in my way? As a Nahobino, you were meant to claim the throne, but instead you defy our world's very order! You are no longer of use to me. I shall smite you and install a ruler of my own choosing.
Then we will face you as well. So be it. You choose to stand against us.
Indeed I shall. Know your place, goddess. Your power is nothing to me, incomparable to my own.
What?
Goddess though you may be, you are a traitor to the system. I am a higher being than you could ever hope to be. Tiamat shall obey me and purge your insolent souls!
Yeah, so they come up with a arbitrary reason, so we still have to fight the Tiamat. And Gia Yoko. Alright. Miracles Awakened, the Inheritance Violation, which is extremely good. And we get both of them on this? Okay, sure. That's fine. Inheritance Violation is the good one.
Fools who dare to defy our Lord! Fall before the primordial serpent!
I have to admit, Mastima's position is a lot less intimidating when you have to see him in, like, sweatpants. You basically never see him from, like, the waist up. You never see him in any other way. Alright, so yeah, Tiamat. 83. 3 heads. And all of them dangerous. Alright, so we now have Yoko on the party. She is 82. Same old Alms of Uprising. But you might notice something funny about her skill set. Primordial Chaos. Removes buffs and lowers all ranks by 1. 3 turns. It's Anticathon. It's Anticathon, but with Dekaja on top of it. Absolutely disgusting. So yeah, if you played for it, it is just completely Anticathon plus even more. Absolutely buck wild. Also immune to Seal, which is just extremely good. No light by default here, like this is just fantastic. Like, you just give her like Boon Boost EX and Almighty and he's gonna kick every ass. I do need to change Lamu out for Sakuya.
Your turn. Go.
But yeah, no, starting with 500 MP too. We got room to blast. Alright, so this thing is basically a gimmick fight Tiamat's actual, like, health pool is different. So, you know, you'll see when we get there. The focus is going to be to murdering the heads, though. Yeah, Destruction Sutras to lower the cost, of course. So yeah, each head has 2,000 HP, and we just want to kind of keep blasting them. Resist. So yeah, basically, in order to damage the main body, you have to blast its off. Doesn't really matter which one. You just gotta blast them. I don't remember what each head is weak to, though. Like, one that's physical, one that's all element, and then one that's like light and dark. Fine. Yeah, 880 heal is pretty useful. Lots of Bufu, which is unsurprising because it's Tiamat. Could be scary. Okay. Not scary enough.
Watch this.
I think if you like attack the head, it does healing. The main body. But yeah, it does gate the fight so that you can't actually do too much at once. I'm just gonna energy drain here. Stay on top of things. Feeling that boom EX right now, though. This is letting us go here. Alright, go. Okay, I believe I do have to burst. Yep. Yeah.
Let's go!
Whoops. Did not mean to do that.
Your turn, go!
That's gonna be problems. I thought it was my turn for some reason. Get Yoko back out here. Okay, good. Fortunately, Meteorama can never do more than one head's worth, so fine there at least. I was having pretty good support with Wolf here, but I'm gonna bring out. I don't have anyone else that does that one. Yeah, so I'll just bring Lambo out for now.
Your turn, go!
Goat head is kind of scary. If I can just kill you, that should kill your buff. Yep. Yep, killing you kills your buff. Alright. Good. I don't really need charge because I can't do more than 2,000 damage at a time.
Watch this.
I guess I might get more out of just using succession. So I think they're all absorbed. Alright, so you're weak to fizz. I can make use of that. Yeah, the fact that if I crit, I get to the head, so if I gamble on, what, 4 crits or whatever. Yeah, slightly stronger Meteorama. I don't want that head doing whatever it's doing. It does not need to be doing that. You just get that out of the way. Guarantee first hit is a kill. That one, the other one, I would use that. I have immediate access to that. Let's keep the juice up. Okay. Everyone is overhealed. For Wamu, I'm gonna change Wamu out. Yeah, I don't care about. Snake, come on. Noko might survive. I forgot if like killing heads stables that. Nope. Alright, goodbye Konohana Sakuya. Lakshmi, hello. You can do something helpful here. Yep, I'm working on it. Now you're using Ice Age. Alright.
Your turn. Go.
Get Yoko out here. Alright. Do not take advantage of that one. Oh, I did not mean to skip Boundless Sea. My apologies. I thought it was going to do something else at me. That's my bad. Boundless Sea is your Sea of Chaos maneuver. Yeah. Your ice attack to all foes, ignores and pierce resistance, removes stat buffs. I apologize on that one. We'll probably get to see it again. Whoops. We should at least keep up with the damage a bit. Let's get dogged out here, I guess. In punch. Okay, you're like out of juice. That's 12 random hits. Oh, foot block. Alright. Doctor probably doing the most single target though. Actually, I probably am getting the most out if I use what's his face? Odin. But I'm not gonna stress about that too much right now. There is a head that is just weak to getting punched, so... Let's see, okay, here we go. Just get to see this. Looking ability, at least. Alright, please don't hit Yoko. You have the scary thing going on, so... I'm gonna hold off a turn. Get my buffs up. There we go. That kills that head and that head. Alright. Almost full healing one head per turn is pretty rude. Next attack performed 4 times. Oh no, charge only applies to the first one, but hey. Ugh, I'm not getting any crits on this one. There we go. Could not crit for the life of me. That did not work out for me. In theory, that could have been the best option. It overwrote my charge. Ah, I didn't realize it overwrote. I thought only this blood did apply once. Oh. That would explain the initial damage hit. Oh, nobody's immune to physical. Alright. There's only a resist. Just Haze Blast, man. That's fine by me. We'll see which is hard. Haze Blasts. Alright, sorry, Yoko.
Let's go!
Only a little bit left. Yeah, I didn't like that Mozzie Ovarian with the Impaler's Animus happening. Alright.
Your turn. Go.
Okay. Actually, it's been very handy for us. You know what? You have one weird trick to make things very... Actually, you know, I'll leave that to you next turn. You. One weird trick to make things much easier. Yep. Alright, I need to get back on my feet here. I'm losing ground here.
Let's go.
Partly because I just don't have... If I can get one break, I can start getting the ball rolling again. If I had just pushed through earlier, I would have been fine. I kind of cowered it out. To deal with that meteor armor there. I'm kind of already seeing that I can't really make a turnaround here. I let the ball slip when it had the tiniest amount of HP. Again, that's still a rough fight, which I want to give them credit, is better than any of the two out of 3 of the bosses from the previous game, or from the original version of the story. I'm going to swap you guys around because Lilith's gonna swap with Yoko. Fine. No, actually.
I carry the will of the Kadishtu. I will destroy this world and surrender it to chaos.
Choice cut. Choice doesn't exist.
Is that you?
I'm glad you lived, but I thought the sacrifice... I know. I know you've seen...
I know, I've been through all this. Lots of cutscene magic. Hao's left, Yoko's in. Sometimes the game actually gives you, like, rank violation. In a point where you can actually use it in the game. Alright, let's go. Spend when we can to blast. Somebody has a charge effect, then just the charge effect. I'm actually not getting that much more out of Spirit Drain than I would Energy Drain, to be honest. I mean, slightly more because you're saving like 6 points or something in cost, but still. Alright. I'll take that. Its attack is reduced as low as it gets. Means little because eating shit. Oh, and I got the Will Goat. Yeah, you need the overheal to do that. Survive that. Cool. I think it has, like, insane resistance to everything in existence, if I'm remembering things correctly. I can check. Yeah, okay. I do wish I could save before all the choices, but yeah, it might be worth trying. I feel like I remembered it being specifically you're supposed to do the thing. You're meant to fizz block the super move. I didn't notice it was... I think Stream Brain is kicking in that fizz block was supposed to be a thing. Good pointing out that. Yeah.
I carry
100% just stream joined on that one.
I will destroy this world.
I felt like there was a trick for that, and I could not remember it for the life of me. My brain's just like mushing out on that for some reason. Okay, right, fizz block. That's it.
I didn't. I know.
I know, we saw this twice now. Okay. Lilith, yeah, Lilith would fix the problem.
This'll do.
Annihilation Ray, physical. Yep. Correct, yep. My brain was being very real. Yep, at least for this fight anyway. Like, I remember there being an easy trick to dealing with it, but I just could not, my brain was just being mush about it. Like, I swear I've played the video game before. Make it easier for Sakuya. You call it an ice drain, yeah, that too. Let's see if I remember. Mokuma with slapping directly to the head. Yeah, 4,000. Yeah, that's definitely worth it. I think I stuck to the gimmick initially, and because it just wanted a comfortable pattern to follow. So I ended up sticking with that initially. It also lets you clean up hits on single target. I wasn't proccing any nastiness for healing on AoEs. Yeah, I feel like I remembered it doing something funny like that, and it was like, oh, right. Okay, now with the free turn, need to just blast that. There we go. Alright, we'll let Mother Earth do the trick.
Grant us your love and affection. Shield us
I think that's the ability that's going to make the turnaround for you here, too. Yep, there we go. Good advice. I appreciate that, because, yeah, Stream Brain really was kicking in there. I'd say most of them are almighty of some kind. There we go.
Watch this.
I'm not really gonna worry about taking time for charge. We just need to flap. Right, you have a pierce effect. I'm gonna turn that off. Yeah, most of them are crit, and then there's like 2 of them. Kadishu does the funny thing, and then there's another one that does infect. I'm gonna bring off the immediate top of my head though. Yeah, most of them end up being status effects. Alright, 3 square on the bingo card now. There we go.
Indeed.
Odin, high electrical, let's do this. There we go. Good times, charm.
Tiamat is the primordial mother goddess. She will not go down so easily.
So she transcends even death itself.
Just got Yoko back. Oh, hey. Oh, call me. What's he doing here?
Young man, if you wish to live, take my hand.
This feels familiar. No hesitation this time.
My being became Magatsuhi. I was absorbed by Tiamat.
Then you punched it all out of her.
When she fell by your hand and reformed, my essence escaped hers. I have reclaimed myself. But when we were bound together, I learned something. As a primordial goddess, she is nearly immortal. Yet her divinity is rooted within her identity as a dragon. If you seek to best a godly dragon, you'll need a godly dragon slayer. And so, my power is yours. Now let us rise, young man. This time we end it.
Use of the generic combat. I mean, oh, now we get to do more Akuma in the cutscene. Seems a bit ruder than we normally get to do with it. Good.
The mighty Tiamat has been defeated? Such power! Could he be involved in this blasphemy?
Do you mind?
Asuma's up to something. We'd better take our time and make sure we're prepared. We're gonna teleport to the grave. Alright. Demon Haunt in the throne? Step aside, Lyman. Cutscene says strength build is true canon. Yeah, exactly. I guess we just go to the Imperium. Gotta talk to our friend here. Now that Algami's back and we have our nice long hair returned.
I say.
Young man.
After that terrible ritual, I feared we'd never meet again. I'm glad to be proven wrong. It's a shame my brother had to die in the process. We'll be fine. Imagine it was an easy journey to reach the Empyrean. That alone is plain and simple looking at you. I wish I could have thanked my brother for protecting you, but it seems that wish will go unfulfilled. Instead, I hope I may honor his will by helping you realize your ideal. In honor of strength build, I will put all of my points into Swole. Alright, and Aisheth has a thing to say.
You.
One more step. Well, I have not done the Law Outlaw version yet. I just saw the Chaos one and went, yeah, okay, I think that would be right for stream, because I have streamed the original version of the game back when that came out. Back when the original version of the game came out on Switch. And then I got this last year, was basically as soon as it came out. And did the Chaos and then got through Canon of Creation, basically. But I haven't gotten back around to doing the Law variant.
Young man.
I'm detecting the presence of a powerful demon. I advise we prepare for... Fine. Be okay. Actually, I do want to do a slight prep. I'll see your skill set's probably fine as it is.
Well done, Nahobino. You've done a fine job of ruining my
Oh wait,
plans
actually
thus
we
far.
might need trumpet form.
But I will
I just
not
remembered
accept defeat.
his funny thing.
If I must, I shall strike you down myself.
I actually just remembered Mastima's funny thing is wind, and I am weak to wind currently.
Here.
Hopefully it's not too much of a problem. Yeah, Untainted Wind, and Sunbarian. Heavy Force, Chance Inflicting Charm, lowers all stats by 2 for 3 turns. He doesn't give a shit about MP, so... And then Great Lament is... Severe Almighty Attack to all foes, Greater Ailment, Chance of Inflicting Poison or Mirage. Right, Seething Mansamat is his funniest ability. Because the text on this one is extremely funny. Weak physical to all foes, always lands crits, and greater effect when crit. Just a funny line of text.
I'll end this.
Alright, that's not scary, so that's fine.
You ready?
Alright. More Kumo proper.
Must fight this fight.
Alright.
Your turn.
Just in case he does the other thing. Right! I forgot his fucking funny bullshit. Yep. Crime and punishment. Every time you hit a weak point, he does more turns forever. I don't think I have anybody that absorbs.
Be gone!
Is that also crit? Yeah, when a user took a crit. I mean, at least it's funny. Have to admit. Alright. Is that Pierce? That is not Pierce. Okay. Boon Boost EX doing me some favors here. Can manage this. Actually, do I have... Might be worth swapping out a little. Do I have... I do on the Maw, actually. Okay, that's probably fine then.
You shall not escape! Repent! In the name of our hallowed and mighty Lord, evil, be gone!
Yeah, he does not like that I decided to resist wing.
Let's go.
This is still somehow like a rougher fight than I think Lucy gets to be. I am only sealed. So. Yeah, they really didn't like that I used Micro Card. Please don't do that a second time. go. Alright, all our numbers are in place. Immune status effect. Tempting for the funny. Yeah, not quite as big as charge. I'll take the extra press turn, it's fine. Yeah, there we go. Just apply charm to the worst guy you know. Alright. How long is that gonna last? Alright. Oh, whoop, didn't I mean to get the tangent again. I was just gonna Zombarian again. That's my bad. There we go. Just need to make a small change in plans and it works out. The shot. Ambrosia.
Have some of this.
Okay.
Be gone.
Alright.
Oh Lord in heaven, hear my prayers and answer.
Good. Nobody's sass affected.
Destroy.
Alright, we're good.
Flowers blossom.
Alright, resist it.
Have some of this.
That's fine. Last. Let's just play it safe first and foremost. It's 20 to roll. Chance on that.
You shall not escape! Repent!
Okay, I should finish it.
You ready?
Alright, come on. Let's slap the worst guy you know.
This should not be possible! Damn you to hell, Nahobino!
I will give them credit. It does feel good to finally kill Mastema. To actually deal with that prickly prick.
What madness. A Nahobino fit to rule and a goddess meant to guide, joining in rebellion. For ages I have watched over this world. Yet now it no longer has a future.
I am the goddess. I exist to guide the Nahobino to the throne. Nahobino, your actions are in defiance. You break the laws set forth by Mandala. This world no longer has any future. It is forfeit.
Destroyer of this world, forsaker of this throne. The one called Nahobino. My true name is Amitabha. I serve as the light of creation. Alas, there is no will for creation here, so my light shall now fall dark.
I mean, there's will for creation, it's just not this creation.
Farewell. Cherish what little time remains. Without the will for creation, this darkened world will fall to ruin soon.
It's done. There is nothing left that stands in our way. We can finally guide this world to its end.
Slowly head upward towards our goal.
Albino, you who have rejected the recreation of the world, heed now my voice.
Oh, hey Lucy, what you doing here? Almost like we're starting to forget about you.
Far different from that which I envision. That choice is yours alone to make. However, manifesting such indomitable will requires power to match it. It is that power, that seeking, which I desire to test. You will find me in the realm beyond the earth and heavens. Best come prepared.
Come on, Lucy, you lost this gambit for a change. Now that we've done all the other stuff. The Gospels. Oh, right, I'm actually gonna have to eat your sutras. Destruction. Shadows. Okay. You know, we've seen it before. I've done Shiva previously on stream before, so we've seen His Majesty in destruction. Right.
You wish to learn.
Inheritance violation, rank violation. Rank violation means we can actually use this now at this point in the game. If we want to fuse something, we can. As long as we have the stuff for it. I do not have everything for Baldo. Not that I'm really making a fuss for it, but yeah. Actually, can I make... you... Oh, you want... No. You... Like, I forgot, Metatron's like a regular fusion in this. He's a regular-ass fusion. Let me make Sandalaphon. Patternus. As well.
Is this demon to your life?
Yeah, I think we've already seen him before, and eating Shiva makes Lucifer only slightly harder. Basically lets you do the true neutral version of Lucifer, which at this point we've already seen on stream before, so I'm not that worried about that. I will do this at the very least. Since I did promise doing this. Anyway. Ishtar. Stock is full.
Is this demon to you?
Not too worried about what skills she has. Harlot. Yeah, Babylon Goblet is very good.
Is this demon to your love?
I have a baton on me, so that'll open up another slot. Fiend Trumpeter. Evil Melody. Alright.
Is this demon to your love?
Alright, there we go. We have acquired the Doots. Lord of the Doot has been acquired. Don't really need AoEs for that fight. Didn't give me his essence, but hey. Trumpet, the coward's trombone. Okay, but the trombone can't kill a man instantly either. It can try. It's still very powerful. It may transcend in abilities of music. But in lethality, the trombone is not the same power as the trumpet. Again, we're concluding in different directions of power. The trombone is the superior instrument for music. The trumpet is the superior instrument for death. Alright, yeah, he's immune to light and dark. Alright, so... Yoko. The light abyssal mask. Honestly, your setup's pretty solid in of itself. The only thing I could really give you is, like, Boon Boost. Which I don't really need to worry about. You give Trumpet gifts until it hands over good stuff. That's actually probably not a bad option. I do have a bunch of those. So I'll do that real quick, and then once I'm no longer weak to something, we'll continue onward. Right, I need to make sure he's in my... It confirms him being in the thing. Means he should show up in the haunt. There he is.
You insolent!
Does not appear to be in a particularly gift-giving mood. These regular boxes do not pay out much, huh?
You insolent!
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna cough it up. He just keeps getting vitality ups. Alright, well, I'll just have to make do. He's not motivated enough to be giving me what I want, so I guess it's just time to continue. Alright, well, we'll swap him off the party, and we'll put you in. Actually, I should do you and then you. Alright, so we've already done Shiva before, and as said, it just makes a slightly harder version of the fight. It's not that much harder. We still just bully this fight anyway. We're pretty sufficiently prepped to deal with him, so I'm not that worried about it. I think we'll just wrap it up at this point. What's left? Shiva? I think it's... No, wait, there actually might be another side quest here. But, I don't think it adds much, but we do... I'll remember the map button eventually. Yeah, right here. I don't remember the extras for that, though. I do know who we deal with. I guess I don't mind if stream goes a little late. It's fine. We'll be fine. Anyway, I'll reveal who that was and who that quest unlocks. It doesn't really amount to much other than light backstory for Kadishtu. It's pretty minor. I can do a little bit of post for this. One of those, like, I know I don't have another full stream. It's full stream of game worth, so it's kind of like, let's just finish it. I can take 10 minutes and show off the who you get for that quest that we're not doing.
To possess such incredible power, no doubt means you are able to see my true form. Look upon me.
Yeah, it's fine. We have to see the real Lucy. There he is. Our very shiny mechanical Lucifer.
Shall we begin?
course, he's set to the big bright sun in the background. That gets dimmed for the combat.
As the Lord of Chaos, I defeated the Creator, consumed his knowledge, and became more than he could possibly imagine. It was then I came to understand this world. Following the world's recreation, a new dot will eventually appear. And soon after, the gods will rise up to claim the throne. At which time, the Nahobino of that world will destroy you. And the throne will once again receive a new ruler. This endless cycle is the result of a spatial governing phenomenon known as the Mandala system. Do you not wish to be free of such restrictions? Do you not wish to be free from Mandala's eternal machinations?
Okay.
Destroy!
Yes, our inherent godly intimidation applies to Lucy too. You know, if you were wondering. Okay, you block poison. Good to know.
Searched for a way to truly be free. At last, I have found but one possibility. End me. Consume my knowledge, and with it, wrest this world from the Mandala's endless eons. This is the reason for my transcendence. Perish.
Okay, it wasn't me. That's fine.
To ice.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no, long move holds up. Free crit bonus thing, and then you just give him some materials for your efforts, and it just works out. Star Fragment. If the user does not receive damage on a turn, add one press turn to their start of their next turn. You must punch Lucy in the face. There is no other option. You have to do it. Raise defense to the max for 3 turns. Alright, yeah, we can handle that. Shoot face shooting in his face. Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna stick to staying juiced. I can't poison you. You're immune to all status effect. Okay. Yeah, so the falling stars are like a phase shift thing. Yeah, if you beat Shiva and do all of the side quests, it unlocks a level 99 version of this fight. He's what, 85? Yeah. Which, it isn't that much harder. It's basically identical fight. Pop goes the rock.
Observe
Again, Lamu continuing to be quite good, because he's like immune to confusion and various effects. I don't need you being confused. I'll do the funny next turn.
The time has come.
Okay, that'll wait one more turn then. Alright, and this will delete his defense buff, and also lower down by 1. Be able to slam dunk next turn. Nope. That's fine. I don't care if his affinities changed. Does it actually tell me what his affinity changes are? Yes, it does. Okay.
Watch this.
Anyway, I'm just gonna slam dunk him anyway. Anyway, I have a better basketball. Precision continues to be a fantastic ability. It turns out Element Purist plus Elemental Pleroma is an award-winning combination, if you will.
Is that all?
Okay.
From God's defeat, truth.
So I don't think he can use his, like, turbo move. Unless you, like, let him have all of his stars out. Alright, sure, bud. I'm confused. Oh boy, okay, this is gonna be a bold start. Alright. That's what I was worried about. Just apply that, please and thank you. At least the crit gave me my turn back. There we go. Does the regular version not get phases?
Good.
Did I forget that? This is like that. Means like the last 2 times I've done this, I had phases. Did not have phases this time. Very funny. Alright. Yeah, so if you don't do all of the quests, then he doesn't get all 3 forms. Doesn't change the story at all, but yeah, he just doesn't get all 3 forms.
Ye seekers of freedom. shall be plunged into chaos. And from that roiling sea, a new freedom must surely emerge.
Kind of sea of chaos, if you will. At least we got to kill Mastema. That's the most important thing that happened on our journey. Yeah, at least this ending we get a little bit more than the other ones at all give you. The other just kind of give you floating and you get a little bit of text at the bottom that says, oh, the world is yada yada. The ending is not much of anything. But you at least get a little something here. So yeah, I skipped 2 quests. The quest for Shiva, which we've seen before, and I skipped the Samael quest. But yeah, Sammy's in this game. They brought him back. He's basically, his whole thing is he's the Kadishtu hacker. That's his thing. His fight is basically he just summons the Kadishtu and also does status ailments. That's it. That's his whole thing. He gets a bonus. His like passive is that he gets like a damage bonus for each Kadishtu on the field. I think he also has like debilitate poison. I'll pull him up to show him off a little bit, but when we're done. I'll have a little bit of time. But yeah, you can see why through all of the various changes that have occurred from this stream to the last one, why I'm very happy that Vengeance is a thing, because I think the Vengeance storylines are better written. There's better writing in the Vengeance storylines, and also there's just like more stuff. The leveling is better paced. It's slightly better paced. You have like way more access to like gospels and shit. I didn't even have that. You like have the DLC from like just buying from pre-ordering the game, but I never turned it on. So if that goes to show, I never even turned on the anti-grind DLC. Like that's how we beat the game at 92. Game gave me like what, 12 plus free levels? I mean, so yeah, the game does a lot of extra things right this way. Extremely easy access to applying moves and infinities to folks, not getting absolutely ruined by levels. Yeah, and the level scaling is the big thing. Like that would have been worth it alone. The Magatsuhi rails, like there's a lot of little stuff that makes the game just feel better. And yeah, I'm very happy with the changes to that. So again, I can't I can't recommend 5 enough. I enjoy it a lot. Just because I think the way some of the writing goes, I don't think it's as strong as 4 or 4A, I think. But game lets you do some whack bullshit, and I'm here for stupid whack bullshit. I miss like smirks and all that kind of horrible balance. What do you mean I like it when the game punishes me for playing badly and rewards me even more for playing well? What do you mean? What do you mean I like tripping on my own feet and smashing face first into a brick wall? Also, you actually get to like enjoy the characters in that story, whereas in 5 you don't really as much. Yuzuru is kind of interesting, and then Datai's like... There's definitely some like commentary in Dazai I'm not a fan of, even ignoring, you know, Dazai. You know, guy who takes advice from the worst person you know. It's up there. But I still extremely enjoy this game, and will continue to recommend it. It is definitely the most accessible of them at the moment. At least Vengeance in particular is. You have like a whole plethora of options and things that you can do. You can just hit the gym and just like bulldoze everything in a very funny way. Vengeance adds a whole other new layer of just wacky bullshit that you can do. We didn't use them much, but occasionally the game did encourage you to use other Magatsuhi skills. You know, stuff like that. So, yeah. And I also just... I don't know how the peaceful ending is. Or, you know, the lawful ending is. But I do enjoy the Chaos one quite a bit. Shoutouts to Eternal Prayer, a Magatsuhi skill worth using. A good emergency break.
The chaos of the world's beginning. Now it shall resurrect the void.
There's a little snake up there.
And the throne of creation
kept the snake around at least.
Nothing. Enveloped in the empty. Every world that has been will vanish. The darkness will take them, and a new future will be born.
Let's start from scratch. A world without the abusive systems.
Such is the world desired by all those who have ever known suffering.
Like, definitely the darker or slightly more nihilistic ending comparatively, but like the underlying thought behind it, I appreciate at least. Anyway, battles to destroy the world. New unlocked. Alright. Anyway, New Game Plus, etc., etc. Yep. So I'm gonna take 2 seconds and load up something for go off. Oh, that snake was definitely the Lilith snake. 100%. Yeah, here we are. I got Sammy on hand. Anyway, as you might have noticed, I have a bit of a gang here. On my main save here. I have beaten both of these particular super bosses the Demi-Fiend, who is pretty much the hardest thing in the game with an asterisk. Yeah, if you beat him, he can join you as a guest. Anyway, Chaotic Will. Chance of insta-kill all foes. Press turns. Yeah, that's the reason we didn't bother with this on stream. There's a reason I didn't bother. Gaia Rage. Severe physical to all foes. Ignores affinity and pierces through. So on and so forth. Yeah, there's a reason. Ruler of Chaos. Those innate skills do not trigger when users attack. Counterattacks triggered by innate skills will not trigger afterwards. Yeah, he cannot be countered. He just ignores any benefits that you may have if you have a counter or effect from getting hit, like say Mastema. So yeah, he just doesn't care. Demi-Fiend gives no shits. What's an ordinary high school student now the bane of God's creation? I actually don't think I had read this one. Oh, that is a very funny description. Because yeah, that's just entirety of SMT3. Lucifer feeds you a bug and now you want to punch the fuck out of God. Survive the conception about the cost of a gruesome transformation. Such blonde-haired child is Lucifer. He became the Demi-Fiend of legend, prophesied in the scripture of Miroku. And then he proceeded to punch Lucifer so hard that Lucifer was like, nah. I'm gonna go throw you into a different dimension. So that I don't have to put up with you anymore. You are too strong. Masakato is an old-standing super boss type character. He is plot pivotal to SMT4. He fuses with somebody and then they cut their head off and he turns into the big firmament that separates the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado from Tokyo. It's fine. It's supposed to fit like that. Probably. But yeah, this is the SMT2 form in the oldie design. And not the cool 4 design. I wish that they'd use the 4 design, but they're not going to. They're not going to bring that one back. That's the cool Masakato with the, like concrete and molten slag. Really cool. I love the Masakato design. He's a lot of fun. Anyway, yeah, this guy fucking sucks. I have beaten the regular version. I have not beaten the true turbo fuck off version. The true turbo fuck off version of Masakato does like 1800 damage per hit. So you might have guessed that is extremely funny and a problem. So Masakato is weak to Nap and Mirage, which is basically essential to surviving the fight. Masakato is basically immune to, is basically weak to everything except, I believe, what you see on his spread right now, actually, is the two. I think he's immune to light and dark, but then he takes just, like, weakness damage from everything else. So, his actual form here does not reflect the super boss. But in the super boss, he has all elements, and then he has Brave Blade and this Relicacidron Execution. Severe strength-based almighty attack to all foes. Greater effect if critical. Oh. Absolutely goddamn bananas ability. Fuck you, just give me AoE crit, yeah. And then he gets more crit rate and crit, yeah. And crit damage crit rate and damage of critical hits based on the number of effects on the user. So if he has all of the bonuses, it does more and more damage. Extremely funny. So yeah, no, Moscato is extremely silly. And we have our buddy Sammy here. The Kadishtu cohort. Grants Pierce effect against foes that have ailments for user and Kadishtu demons. So auto Pierce on anything that has a status effect. There we go, that was it. I knew he was stronger when something was status afflicted. Alright. And then his funny, unique ability is high chance of inflicting poison. Lowers evasion and accuracy by 2 ranks. Yeah, there we go. That was it. So yeah, insane poison. Deacidal poison. My favorite kind of poison. The poison that kills God instantly. We got Shiva and Kansu, we got all the usual guys, and I've made Mastema because Crime and Punishment is funny. So, we'll go get into a fight and show off some abilities, and then we'll wrap up here for tonight. That's fine.
The moment you stepped before me, you sealed your own fate.
Yeah, that's a fun one. Screen goes black and white, red slashes everywhere. Very silly. Alright, let's see what Chaotic Will does for us. Fuck you, just die. And, of course. Hey, bud. Oh, crit jump. Nice. Oh, yeah. Let's, I think everything? I think that's all the funny stuff that I can show. You guys have seen Dogda, I've shown off Abdiel and all them before. Seen Maurice's fun stuff. Zendel's Fun doesn't have anything going on. Summon Yoko whenever I like, I believe.
Will you summon a demon?
Yeah. Yeah, this one's what, 97%? Yeah. I'm missing the
Return.
law adjacent stuff. So yeah. That's SMT5. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun coming back, actually. It was a nice change of pace. So, yeah, I think we'll knock this off here. Tomorrow is Wind Waker, and then Friday and Sunday, probably. I don't think it'll be all the way through both of them. But there is the Tsunabi DLC that came out in the middle of December. I have been threatening to stream that, and I want to blind stream it. because I really enjoyed Snobby, and I thought it would be fun because I've streamed Snobby before. So, why not? It's, you know, on expansions of things I have streamed before, we can follow the trend. And we'll do Snobby. And then, when Snobby's over, we will pause and do, I think, some Metroid, and then we'll do Metroid Dread, and then I'll go do the Claire Obscure, the new content that came out, the new dungeon. We'll cover that. Alright, I think that's a pretty good schedule for the moment. We'll knock off some things, we'll take a break from doing back-to-backs like that, and then we'll do that, and then after that we'll do Ultros. So we're not completely overloading on Metroidvanias back-to-back. So, current schedule. So, anyway, good night. Hope you guys enjoyed the Sea of Chaos, the destruction of all, and return to something new. And I will see you guys tomorrow for a funny island video game. Good night. I'll catch you guys later.